Hello, everybody. Hello. It has been a little bit, I know. I know. It has been a long time. It's been like over half a week since I streamed, and I'm really sorry. We all talked about the Talions, we'll call it, where she missed like 17 streams in a row that she scheduled. We're gonna finish the game today. We're gonna finish this up today. What's up, Ryder? We're gonna finish the game today, and then we're probably gonna do some Borderlands. I don't know.
No messages for you.
I don't know. Shout out, Kelly. Let's go feed the fish. We might also move on to Mass Effect 3, but I don't know. But I do want to play GoldenEye, the new GoldenEye. It looks really, really good. It's the game I've been most excited for all year, that and Resident Evil 9, but this is the one I've been more excited for. So we'll probably do some of that next week. I do need to finish. I do need to play Resident Evil 9 too at some point. That's on the list. But I'm low-key more excited for. GoldenEye. So we might play that one first. So, but first, I don't know, I'm playing this. And if we finish this early today and I still want to stream, we'll probably do some Mass Effect 3. We're probably move on to Mass Effect 3 and just start it, but we'll see. We'll see. This could take several years for me to finish, so, you know, it could happen. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, we are gonna finish. Ugh. I low-key haven't like probed in so long that I don't remember how to do it.
Probe away.
There we go.
Something on our sensors.
I'll do that is I want to finish looking at the solar system. I imagine it's not going to take us too long to finish all the DLC for this game, but we'll see. Man, we need somebody who can, like, shoot really good. Really, you? Alright, one of these two. Ooh, you don't have the right guns. You need the Mad Arc. And then you need the Gaff. Whoa! There's bad guys here.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
I think we had everybody. I think we got him all.
Acquired.
Why is he talking to me? The car is talking to me. Is this what Teslas are gonna be in like 3 years? In like 3 years, this will be a Tesla?
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Yeah, I guess forces, meth forces, you know.
Extraction complete.
Oh, they've got aimbot! How did you live that? Everyone fire! I lived though. I lived because I'm based.
Acquired.
I'm just that good. I lived because I'm just that good. I got there. Oh yeah, I'm one episode away from finishing House of Cards. I'm very, very close. Wow, is the 6th season really bad? Like, really bad. Wow, is it really bad? I really don't like Claire Underwood. I really don't like her. I see a lot of potential.
Hostile forces approaching.
I see a lot of potential in the 6th season. I see what they were going for. I know they were in kind of like an annoying situation due to Mr. Kevin's. Ah, I blew up! How'd I blow up? What happened? When I blow up? Do I just start all that over? I want to start all that over. Do I have to? Oh my gosh, I have to start all that over. Oh man. Oh man. Driving skill issue? I don't think so. I understand they were in kind of like a sticky situation with Mr. K. Spacey. And I understand that. I feel like they could have worked around it though. But
Scanning for mission objectives.
they didn't. And what we got was really bad. I don't know. I have one episode left. And it could turn out to be really good. So we'll see. I just need to figure out what I'm gonna watch after I finish House of Cards. I'm deciding on
Geth dropship
Peaky
detected.
Blinders. Peaky Blinders is one of them. I'm also deciding on Sopranos. Sopranos is probably gonna be the one I pick. Why am I on fire? What happened? What is going on? They're not hitting me. Why am I blowing up? Why am I blowing up? They're not hitting me. Why are they blowing me up? I don't understand. I don't understand. Yes, I'm deciding between Peaky Blinders, Sopranos, which I'm probably gonna pick Sopranos. Ray says Sopranos is like one of the best shows ever.
Scanning for
I'm
mission
also
objectives.
deciding between... I can't save. I'm also deciding between... Oh... Can I save? Oh, he's dancing. Again, they're doing a jig. Dance party! Dance party! Dance party! It's. Ah, he died. He disappeared. Such is the way of the dance. You either live by the dance or you die by it. So I don't make the rules, just sound it. I still can't say, by the way. So I don't know if you just have to do this on one sweep and they all have aimbot, or like what's going on here. What was I saying? I'm deciding between Peaky Blinders and Sopranos. I'm also deciding between,
Geth dropship detected.
I'm also deciding between, House of Dragons. I need to finish House of Dragons, because I haven't done that. In reality, I'll probably rotate between all three. That's surely what'll end up happening, is I'll just watch all three and I'll rotate between them. But I'm also gonna be watching Death Note as well. I never finished Death Note, and I'm probably gonna be watching that too. Yeah. That's my little show adventures I'm working on right now. It really is a shame, because House of Cards was...
Forces detected.
House of Cards was so good for like the first 2 seasons. It really sucks that they like ran that show into the ground.
Extraction complete.
Like even season 4 and 5 I thought were kinda meh.
Acquired.
You know. It also really sucks because Mr. Space was... I really liked Mr. Spacey as like an actor. He was a really, really good actor. It just sucks that he's like an awful person. Which is really unfortunate. Yeah, I understand that happened. But I feel like there was ways they could have like... There's ways they could have maneuvered around that. There's ways they could have maneuvered around that and made the show still really good for the ending. The ending, like the last season so far, has been really bad. Which is a little unfortunate. I know I can't change the whole show, but he's only not in 1 season. He's in the rest of the entire series. He's only missing in the last season because of what happened. And that really like messed up the show a lot. Because he was like the main character and the driving force behind the show. I understand that, but there's a lot they could have done. Because there's a lot of potential in the last season. There's a lot of things that they try that I think is really, really cool. But a lot of it also doesn't work out at some points. Like, they want you to really root for Claire Underwood, but she just sucks. Nobody likes Claire Underwood. Like, not even the viewer likes Claire Underwood. Everybody hates Claire Underwood. And they want you to just root for her so bad, but it doesn't work for me. He was a mastermind. Well, he's like the main character, right? And you can do a thing where you switch out the main character. Even like change his actor around. You can figure that out too. It is really tragic that Kevin Spacey is just an awful person. Because I thought he was such like a good actor. Genuinely, he was such a good actor. He's just a horrible person. Which really sucks. Yeah, there's a lot they try with the 6th season that I think could be really cool. It's just like they don't do it particularly well, which is a little unfortunate. I feel like the 6th season had a lot of potential, even with Mr.'s space being gone. But, you know. There's a lot they could have done and a lot more they could have leaned into that they just didn't. Because there's a lot about the 6th season I actually do kind of like. It's just a lot of it isn't realized. It's potential, but like not realized potential, right? They try a lot of things, and I think a lot of those things could be really cool. It's just they try and they stick to a lot of things that don't work, in my opinion. Like Claire Underwood. Them making Claire Underwood the new main character, I don't feel like was the best play. Because nobody likes Claire Underwood. Another show that you watch is The Wire. I haven't watched it, but I've heard people talk about it. So the thing with me, and in order to get me to watch a show, you've got to realize, like, what I liked. What I like in a show is very much a similar sort of thing about what I like. About what I like in just video games and media in general. I like a good story, right? You give me a good story with good writing that has a lot of tension and a lot of, like, just drama where a character could die at any point. I love that stuff. That's what I eat up in a show. And so, I gotta ask you, does The Wire have that? And if it doesn't, then I'm probably not gonna watch it. Because I've heard a lot of people talk about The Wire too, and I don't know exactly what it's about. It's a good story, is it? I don't know. I'll consider it. Maybe. I'll consider it. Another show I need to watch is Ozark. Everyone says Ozark is really good. Yet my mom personally recommended me Ozark. I've also been recommended Succession as well. So I'll have to watch that at some point too. Right now, I'm probably gonna be watching The Sopranos, Peaky Blinders, and House of Dragons. Ooh, this galaxy's really pretty. And also sprinkle in some Death Note in the background, because I haven't finished Death Note and I need to do that. I'm probably gonna watch it again from the beginning. Because it's been like several years since I last watched an episode.
Detected.
Death Note is also a really short series too, so you can also watch it really quickly. And I do need to finish Death Note. What's up, Wise Wolf? I need to, because I started House of Dragons and I never finished it because I really liked Game of Thrones, right? I genuinely really liked Game of Thrones. I know the ending was kind of bleh, but I did really like Game of Thrones. And so just more Game of Thrones to me sounds awesome. I started House of Dragons. I never finished it because I just like wasn't on board at the very beginning, where we just none of the characters in the series are people you recognize. Like they say a lot of like buzzword names like Stark and Targaryen and Lannister and stuff like that, but they're none of the names of people I know or recognize. And it's a lot of like the main characters are the name family, right? Which is a aspect I liked about Game of Thrones, where the main characters weren't the royal family. It was the Starks. The Starks are the main characters. Whereas here, the main characters are the Targaryens, at least from what I know. I've only watched like 3 episodes in it so far. Oh. And pizza. We'll see. Everyone says A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms is really good too. So I need to watch that at some point as well.
Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
What else do I need to watch? Those are really the ones that come to mind right now. Sopranos, Peaky Blinders, House of Dragons. There's a lot of anime I need to watch.
Compromised due to unstable volcanic activity.
I need to catch up on Spy X Family. I want to watch that Kongdebiekanl or Bachi when it comes out. I don't know how to say the name.
Mineral resources detected.
There. I need to finish JoJo's. I never finished JoJo.
Extraction complete.
What else? What else do I need to watch? Gajinka? Gachikuda or something like that? I need to watch that. I need to watch Andor, too. Star Wars Andor. I never finished Andor, but everyone says it's really, really good, so I need to watch it. I don't know, the past couple of years of Star Wars have kind of like bummed me out because it hasn't been good in like a long time. And everyone says the current Star Wars movie that just came out, Mandalorian Grogu, kind of sucks. So. Andor? MP said Andor's fine. From what I've heard, everyone says Andor is phenomenal. Disney Star Wars is kind of trash. I know it's kind of meh and stuff like that, but everyone says Andor is like a highlight of Disney Star Wars. Like everyone says Andor is like the exception for Disney Star Wars in that it's actually really, really good. So I want to watch it. I was watching it with my papa there for a bit, but we kind of stopped after a couple episodes. I don't really know why. Definitely one of their better recent Star Wars shows. Oh, definitely. I won for like the first days of Mandalorian, right? When Mandalorian came out, it was genuinely made me so happy because I was like, dude, Star Wars is awesome again.
Extraction complete.
I was genuinely so happy because I was like, bro, Star Wars is awesome. Like, we finally have good Star Wars content.
Complete.
And then Boba Fett came out, and I was like, oh, never mind.
Extraction complete.
But yeah, I strat. Yeah, early Mando was 10 out of 10. Yeah, dude.
Research base entrance ahead.
I strive for
Acquired.
what I live and breathes the Game of Thrones universe. I live and breathe it. Till second season. Yeah, that's what everyone. Yeah, I never watched season 3, but everyone says season 3 also kind of blows, and it was kind of what I watched of it. Boba Fett was also kind of myth of what I watched as well. Why do I have this gun out? Y'all need to switch off your snipers while we're in close quarters.
Acknowledge. Switch up.
Yeah, I live and breathe the Game of Thrones universe, bro. I love decent fantasy stuff, if that wasn't obvious. They throw, like, knights and kings and queens and all that at me, and, like, swords and all that. Oh gosh, I love it. Especially since that early Game of Thrones had such good writing. Silent Crow, significance located beneath the volcano, the unpredicted terrain will make retrieval of any data extremely hazardous. I mean, the show is called The Mandalorian, but he's not the main character at some point. It does get kind of muddied, from what I've heard. I bet you heard about the infamous Jack Black scene. With, I think Lizzo is her name? What about that?
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins.
Prothean?
Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
That was cringe. What'd I do? What did I do? What was cringe? Did I do something? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. Oh, the scene? Yeah.
Activation of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
We have to go now.
This heckish plan is a star map that places our Prothean site on major significance. Dr. Aloy and I have mere hours to retrieve all we can before the conditions become too dangerous to continue. We learned too late that the volcanic instability is magnified by our power grid. When we have some time to study this, I'm sure the key to unlocking everything is here, everything. Then let's plan it. I'd very much like to say it. Yeah, I live and breathe George R.R. Martin's work and just, like, fantasy stuff in general. And the fact that Game of Thrones is, like, good writing fantasy, it made me so happy. It really upset me that Game of Thrones ended the way it did. It really did. But everyone says House of Dragons is really good, and so is A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, so I do need to watch both of those. Ah, everything's blowing up! And I do need to watch both of those. It really sucks that the series, I think, it really sucks that the end of Game of Thrones ended the way it did, because I was really, really excited watching the series. I love Game of Thrones so much. I live and breathe Game of Thrones. It made me so happy to watch. And it really sucks that it ended the way it did. That's the wrong button. I think at some point they're gonna remake the last couple seasons of Game of Thrones. But I don't know. We'll see. George R.R. Martin is genuinely, like, such a good writer. It's a shame that the directors deviated from his vision a whole lot. Like, even if, I think his name's Dan and D.B. Weiss, even if they did adapt, like, what he wrote in the books faithfully, there's still some moments where their writing seeps in, and it's really bad. Like, there's a couple lines in the earlier seasons where you're like, I don't know if that line should have been included. And you can just tell the writing is just not the greatest at some points. you can tell they're not really good writers. They're good directors, I'll give them that, but they're not really good writers. A lot of the good adaptation of the earlier seasons of Game of Thrones comes from George R. R. Martin himself. Like, a lot of the really good stuff of Game of Thrones comes from the books and specific lines that George R. R. Martin himself has written.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
It really does suck how they massacred the end of that series. Like I said, I think they're gonna remake the ending of that series at some point. Because I imagine even George Martin himself isn't happy with it and stuff like that, and I'm pretty sure he'll have plans to just remake the ending of the series at some point. But I don't know. I'll have to, like I said, I'll have to check out House of Dragons and A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. 'Cause everyone says those are really good.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. I have found something.
No, I'm excited to start Sopranos and Peaky Blinders. I really am. I really, really am. I really am. I live and breathe mafia stuff too. I love mafia stuff. And like, I live and breathe mafia stuff, and I cannot wait to start the mafia shows. I'm writing a mafia novel myself too. So, we'll see. I'm very, very excited. And I'll have to move on to Succession as well. Everyone says Succession is quite sound good. Like, people go nuts for Succession. We'll bring the wifey.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric
Yeah.
data acquired. Engine temperature
I'm gonna
stabilized.
finish House of Cards tonight, probably, because I only have one episode left. And then after that, I'm probably gonna go and probably gonna start.
Caution. Engine
Either-
temperature falling.
I'm probably gonna start not House of Cards, Peaky Blinders or Sopranos. It'll probably be Sopranos, because everyone says Sopranos is like lights out good too. Now they're rushing me!
Extraction complete.
I don't like that they're rushing me.
Caution. Engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
Another show everyone says is really good is Billions.
Engine temperature falling.
It's very much in the. It seems like it's very much in the same vein of Succession, where it's just this family trying to fight for the rights of the company.
Complete.
I don't know. There's a lot of shows I need to watch. I have genuinely so many on my list. Like, I need to watch Full Metal too. That's another one I forgot to bring up. I need to watch Full Metal Alchemist. Never seen that one.
Extraction complete.
need to finish JoJo. The next I need to watch. I want to watch Gachikuta, or however you say it. I need to finish Spy X Family, or catch up on Spy X Family. There's genuinely so many shows I need to watch.
Extraction complete. Extraction complete. Warning. Engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
That should do it.
But yeah, I'm excited to start Sopranos and Peaky Blinders early in. I need to finish Death Note too. That's probably one of the ones I'll watch next too. Everyone says like Death Note is the anime to watch. And I started it, I just never finished it. Damn, it really does suck, because House of Cards was literally so good. For like the first 2 seasons, it was genuinely jaw-droppingly good. It really sucks what they did to that series. Because even like seasons 4 and 5 were kind of meh. They weren't garbage, but they also got like particularly jaw-droppingly good, like the rest of the series was. One of my biggest issues with House of Cards is after season 2 and 3, the pacing just falls off a cliff. Like, the pacing is genuinely so bad after season 2. When they're just in the election forever, it bothers the heck out of me.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
They're just in the election for like 3 seasons. And it's not even like several elections, it's just one. They're in one election for like 3 seasons. And then all of a sudden, they jump ahead like 6 months. And that annoyed me. What's that morning go with? Yeah, the pacing after season 2 is genuinely kind of isn't as good, which is a little unfortunate.
Conventional weapon capability. Recommend disabling power sources. Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
How do I get there? Yeah, season 1 and 2 of House of Cards was so good. It really, really was. Frank Underwood was like such a deep-rooted character. How you never really knew who the real Frank Underwood was. Ah, it was so good.
Barrier strength reduced.
Never really understood or knew who the real Frank Underwood was. Up until you saw it. I did really like Tom Hammerschmidt. I watched Tom Hammerschmidt more than Zoe Barnes. Doug Stamper was really good too. I really like Doug Stamper.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced. Kinetic barrier deactivated. Path is clear.
Good morning. What's in your face? No. He's got his own mask. He's got his own mask. The site is spectacular. Time, however, has proven to be the real enemy. Even with those blue sign pods hard to protect the dig site, we barely managed to light the shield before the Geth arrived. How can they know our movements before we do? Am I beaming my thoughts directly to them? I must find out how they are doing this. I shall ask Dr. Aloy for whatever help he can provide. Yeah, I could talk on and on about Game of Thrones and House of Cards and all that. Which is fine. I'm excited to start Sopranos and Peaky Blinders and stuff like that. Another show that's really good is... I know this is generic, but another show that's really good is Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul are just like consistently good shows. There's not a single episode in either of those series that is just bad.
Dr. Aloy must have been indoctrinated by the Reapers. I found him sending our data to a Geth ship. I won't be responsible for another Geth attack, another Eden Prime. I've silenced Aloy. Forever.
I murdered them. What's up, little bag? Yeah, I love when a show is just like really good. But like, don't we all, right? But I love being obsessed and happy with like with a show.
This looks interesting.
No! The OM. The OM.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
The boy. It is the bar. I'm not pondering their orb right now. Sorry. Sorry. What pondering you a bit. Hold on, I'm checking messages real quick. Dr. Case would never understand the deal I made with the collectors. Well, he's working with the collectos. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn their secrets. It nearly cost me my life, but I did for you, Helen. To ensure you remain safe, the dang collectors agreed to spare your colony in exchange for this Prothean find. I can only hope you remained innocent to it is this ugly business. It was all for you. The worm. Oh! It's like Vladu. Nice basketball. Is that it? What does artifact do? Wait, are my fish dead? Wait.
A new message at your private terminal.
Wait, I forgot to feed my fish. Are they dead? No! Fishy. My fishies are dead. The artifacts you gathered might give us a lead on the larger Prothean side. They have incredible value for historians and might be instrumental in building or understanding of Prothean legacy, mitigating the guest presence. Keep you apprised of further guest activity should it threaten mission integrity. A very capable team is analyzing the data you gathered from the guest research and the atmospheric change. It may open up new avenues for terraforming procedures for future colonies. The tech used in the beacons also contains communications innovation that should help us develop better systems to reduce atmospheric noise. There's no evidence of Prothean activity on this planet. That was a close one on Carita? What's up, Kyrie? Disturbing fact has come to light in analyzing the channels you use to transmit your findings. Unauthorized transmissions have been sent from the MSV Rosalie to an unknown destination. And it seems that this is how they gather tracking Dr. Case and oh boy. The data received gives us definite location of Dr. Case's Prothean site. The doctor was certain that if they held a Prothean revelation of enormous significance, it is recommended you head there as soon as possible to encounter any death retrieval missions already in play. That burst of energy coincided with your retrieval of the Prothean artifact. It's encoded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new avenues for research on energy transfer and biotics. You will keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that the artifact is currently inert and not dangerous. However, we wonder, if Dr. Case had more time, would he have unlocked its secrets? We will continue his research. A landmark for humanity. Good luck. Good work, Shepard. That's it. I kinda expected more.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
No, anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need anything.
That's it for the DLC? I guess it's kinda like, you have a new ship, try this ship, kinda thing, right? I don't know, I expected more. I guess not. Alright, we have 2 missions. Last operative. like a really short DLC. Where are we going? On planet Lorik. Fathar system.
Anomaly detected.
German distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO65.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
I'll take Morty. Nah, I'll take Miranda. What was such relatively nice?
I've seen us.
I'm on it. Locked and loaded.
You're dead.
Why does he make that noise? Wow!
Down.
Ah. He died. Hey, no matter die him. Okay, y'all take care of that. I'll be over in a second. Where I'm treasure hunting.
Gotcha. Perfect.
Can't target.
One less. I'll tear you apart. There we go.
Firing a high impact shot.
Nice. Where does this go? The treasure. My puppy's mad. I don't know if y'all heard that. She's barking at my younger brother. Oh, there he is. That's him right there, I think. What should be his face?
Encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Let's keep it. Hey, mine. My data.
Data received.
Yummy. Yummy data. Yummy data. Man, these DLC missions are really short. Now we have one more.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Are allowed to begin decryption of the data to come from the Eclipse base on work. Sure that the information pertains to Eclipse operations which service was involved in over the past 5 years. Should this information be released, it could severely interfere with its ability to operate openly in the galaxy. It will take a year or more to completely decrypt this information. Let's go get our fish, real quick. Let's go get our fish back. And then... we'll get our fish back. And then we'll do the last mission.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a syrup.
Gosh, I'm so hungry. I haven't had dinner yet. I don't remember. Use it up or down. On to go to Citadel Souvenirs. It's this way. I'm past it. You guys ready? You ready? You ready?
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Okay, so we have those two, and now I need to go to Ilium and get those. Ah, fishy. So let's go to, I think it was Ilium is where they're at. I don't remember when the fishies are on this planet.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association claims that our portrayal of Blasto insults Hanar society.
There we
Going so
go.
far as to call it
Run away, you
exploitation.
bastards.
We, Ilium Entertainment, stand by our product, which puts the Hanar on a leading
disgusting.
role and
You're
notes
making
the
money
growing
off people's
importance of
fear.
these respective galactic citizens.
Yes, I am. By the shipload. Whereas your stock just fell like it was in a high gravity environment.
Damn it!
Where are the fishies?
Tired of
Where are the
trading
fishies?
only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indentutech can provide contract guaranteed labor for any technical error. Contact Indentutech. You've been a slave to your employees for too long. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that.
No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up pure?
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse? Her first mate. Your father.
Yay!
He got her things when he traveled. What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics.
Okay, listen, give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe.
She said a no word.
Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be
Difficult
reclassified.
development for human
Forget it. Do
expansion
whatever
as
you
the
want.
colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however, as the repair and rebuilding plan shares industry-wide.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Well, I guess it's not like I attacked those colonies.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you. New data commissioned by the Architectural Union has noted a correlation between
I have fishies. I have fishies. Why can't we skip this one?
No messages for you, Commander.
Yay! So I listen to a podcast at work, and this is like an old podcast, right? Like it's like 13 years old. And I know it's 13 years old because they just talked about this game coming out. They were talking about like, what's your game of the year? And one of the guys was like, well, I think Mass Effect 2 is really good. Another thing they talked about was how Emma Blackery's Friday came out. So I was like, deep this podcast, holy. It's funny, I thought this game was much older than it was, so apparently not. Alright, let's go do the last mission. Oh, eyes are red. I'm done. Not you to feed my fish. What an interesting feature. You have to feed your fish or they will die. In your space shooter game, you have to feed the fish or they will die. Where's the last one? Oh, it's tiny. Small little planet. I mean, the gravity's really high on that planet. Oh, I'm going alone. No buddies? I can't take buddies?
We've been spotted. Baron. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
I'd sneeze. I'd sneeze. Sorry.
This place is run down, even for a prison.
Get the humans right here.
Get your hands off me!
I know. I wanna see what's through here first. There's a door.
They wanted to slam an asteroid into the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them.
It seems like progress. What?
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
This should come in handy.
They've still got her down in the prison. I just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
It's a door. Yeah, so where do I go? Yes. Down here, maybe? Yes, down here. Right? Yes.
No way it could have worked. Relay can't damage, much less destroy. Those humans will do anything to destroy us, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists. I've worked 47 days straight without time off, and now there's prison below. I can't get a break. There's 300,000 people in this colony. You'd think someone could cover for me one night.
Is that true, man? But he just wants to stay off. I feel ya. What's on my shuttle?
I heard an artifact was found in that asteroid belt. Think the humans got it? If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over it.
What are we doing? Wait, no. Go back. What was the point of that? Okay.
Our comm buoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far.
This one's apparently the mastermind, if she doesn't talk.
The humans still won't tell us where their base is. No way we'll find it even if we have to scan every asteroid out there. I wonder if those humans actually found something. No torture is too great if it gets that information out of them.
I'll ask you again. Where is your base?
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming here, to this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So why should I let you go destroy the relay then? Just destroy this system.
Do what you want to me, Battalion. Torturing me won't save you.
No, but it will amuse me.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Ready.
The Ringleader escaped. Get your ass down there and stop them.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code. Grabbing cover.
Shield down.
Deploying flammables!
Does she have any abilities? Ah, she does.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block. Now.
Let...
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
I need ammo. There we go.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming up from below. Other side, go!
Get this.
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
My shields are down.
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done. That did it. Let's move.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
And
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
Take them down. Got the prisoner. Taking cover.
Can't reach the target.
I'm gonna execute, but it works. That's a lot of people.
Die, Batarian.
That is a lot of people! One button.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true.
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What is a Reaper artifact doing on an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard.
No.
I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Pre-rendered cutscene!
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days
years.
and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
What?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
Two days, huh?
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
Wow, she's got some moves. Holy.
So
She's
what
actually
would it
really
take to
sick
get
at
the
this.
project back up and running.
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach the system, regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
I thought it was 2 years, not 2 days.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec, let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need.
Oak.
I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
What? Excuse me?
Take him down!
We've been spotted.
I'm so confused. What?
Don't make this difficult, Shepard.
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
I've got no shield.
Shepard won't come down.
We don't want to hurt you, Commander. Lay down your weapons.
Your galaxy is in sight. Your final days are at hand.
We can't keep this up much longer.
It will only get worse for you, Shepard.
The end of your species will come.
Well, this is not good. I'm gonna die. Well, I'm actually really sick at this.
Burn, Shepard!
Activate the heavy mechs.
How about we don't activate the heavy mechs? How about we don't do that, you know? That'd be a good idea.
Patience. It's only a matter of time.
Struggle if you wish. Your mind will be mine. Following.
Applying flame tech.
Lex Luthor's on the blood dragon on it. Shepard is charismatic, but enough to stop bullets. Yeah, exactly.
Assessment requested.
This pillar is my friend now. This is where I will stay.
our arrival.
Must be James. Ah! I'm leaving.
Take him to the med bay and patch him up.
We want Shepard alive.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Yeah, Bonjour.
Step away from the terminal.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
You're trying to kill 300,000 people, you know. I imagine you would think that.
I need backup in the med bay.
Detected in network. Engaging security protocol.
Requesting assistance. Backup system enabled.
It's very intricate DLC.
Threat detected. Safety clearing. Critical system damage.
I blew myself up.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let him activate the project.
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
Wait, so why didn't you want me to activate it? I thought the whole plan was to. I'm so confused. Or is she indoctrinated by the or by the pillar? That's probably what it is. She's probably under control of the pillar.
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there. Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Initiating maximum security protocol.
Shepard's in the living quarters. See him on project control.
Stop Shepard! Now!
These bots. Never mind. I was like, they're gonna come online. Never mind.
Shepard is tearing us apart.
Regroup.
Get in there. Use those flamethrowers.
Can I have that? Can I have that? No with that. Thank you.
Kensa's acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. And I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. The Reapers are coming. She says, not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
There!
You won't get through here, Shepard.
Oh, I can't move! I can't move! What are you doing?
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
So she was indoctrinated.
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now!
This is probably a bad area. Buddy. My ammo.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
I don't give you a choice, he just does it.
Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea
clear what you've done. You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first. I'm going in!
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will
actually
die,
cross-eyed there.
never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson.
So she's like hardcore indoctrinated. Because she called him blessings.
Shepard is trapped. Keep him in there.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
It's a good DLC. I'm surprised with how intricate this DLC is. Because the other ones were super short.
Plasma venting aborted. Plasma venting in progress.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go.
That's what got of him. Kind of use. And that's
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup.
Security lock overridden.
It's so bright.
I'm taking.
Button. Aye.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
That button. I keep hitting 4 instead of 5. Fix it!
Cooling rod B reinserted. Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stay asleep. None of this had to happen.
Kenson, you don't have to do this. We can get off this asteroid.
No, we cannot.
Warning. Collision imminent. 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 Warning. Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower.
The door flips from red to green.
Will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance. We can use this.
Well safe. Why are there just random safes in a research base?
Warning. Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended. Normalizing pressure in airlock.
Hey, should you guys be evacuating? That's really cool looking. That's a mech! I hit the wrong button too. Okay, well... Alright, let me switch weapons here. Yes, we're winning. No!
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Oh, that's okay, that's a hologram.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed, but even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to serve us.
The current party's a warning shot's kind of crazy.
Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
This is Mass Effect 2.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that. Get us out of here, Joker.
May it's been about 13 years since this game came out. Now this came out on several planches.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire battalion system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
My mind and my body. But there's one thing a saying always.
Jacob, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Battalion.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the Reapers at the galaxy's edge.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things. But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. Besides, I'm not so sure this is a Cerberus ship anymore. Right?
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
Is the Alliance prepared for a Reaper invasion?
That's hard to say. It took multiple fleets and the Destiny Ascension to bring Sovereign down, and that was just one Reaper. If the Reapers come in force, we're just not ready.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
So I just happened. We blew up the star system. The entire nebula. We blew up an entire nebula, an entire system. I think it's a star system type thing. Because if we didn't, our life in the universe would have been deleted. Pretty much erased and deleted. And we stopped that.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
It wasn't an evil nebula, it was some very, very bad rebats were going to arrive through that nebula. And this was the only way to kind of stop them. was a good mission. I really liked that mission. It was really fun.
Commander.
I assume
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander. See you, Commander.
Let's go feed our fish. That's everything. We've done everything in the game. The cheese. We're gonna be fed our fishes. Let's go say goodbye to him too. Him too. Can I see him too? Him too. Squeak. Amelia attacks? Hold on, I need that trophy. Have I not done this? Alright, well, let's see how they game. I guess now we move on to Mass Effect 3. This is the last game. There's only one more game in the series, then we'll play them all. I have to run to the bathroom though real quick before we start it, so I'll be right back. Howdy, I'm back. So what do I think of Mass Effect 2? It was really good. It was really fun. Was it better than Mass Effect 1? Gameplay-wise? Yes. Story-wise? I don't know. I have a couple gripes with this game. With Mass Effect 2. The first being, it's way too short. Like, way too short. The entire game is just collecting your entire crew and then going to fight the collectors. That's the entire game. It's not really any deeper than that, which has kind of surprised me. I kind of wanted, like, more. There really isn't anymore. The gameplay was really fun. I really liked the gameplay. I love the Swan in this one so much more than the first game. Like, Garrus is given such, like, a deeper level to him. And so is Tali, and so is everybody else that you meet in the first game. They're all given such better and deeper stories. And plus, like, all the characters from this game are so much more interesting than the characters in the first game. There's a couple I didn't like. Like, I didn't like Jack at all. I hated Jack. But I also thought Jacob was kind of boring. But other than that, it was definitely a really fun game. But he friended with, like, the collectors and, like, Lucid Man and Cerberus, I thought was kind of weird. Like, I like that we were fighting the Reapers. I kind of wish, like, the Citadel played a bit of a bigger role, and the Council, and stuff like that. It felt like we were doing small-time stuff, whereas in Mass Effect 1, you're very much doing big-time stuff. Like, all the games connected? Yes, they are. But yeah, I really liked it. I really enjoyed the squad members in this one a lot more than the first game. Is there a game with you? Oh no, we haven't started it yet. Yeah, this was really fun. I really liked Mass Effect 2. I really enjoyed it. Like I said, the gameplay of this one was a lot better than the first one. I really liked the gameplay of this one better. I don't know about the story though. I'm not sure. Because I really liked the story in Mass Effect 1, and I really liked the main antagonist. I wasn't really a fan of, like, all the antagonists in this one. Are all the games connected? Yes, they are. But yeah. It's on it. Like, I wish we had more involvement with the Council. I don't know. The gameplay of this one was very different than the first game. I liked it a lot more though. It was a lot better in my opinion. I don't really know what else there is to say. The color scheme of this one is also way different too, which is kind of funny. The gameplay in the first one was very much like you go to this planet, you drive around a car, and then you leave, and then sometimes you shoot. It's very border, very baseline, very basic. Whereas this one is a lot more intricate, and you do a lot more of the actual shooting. And yeah, I don't really know what else to say. I really liked this one. I still Mass Effect 3, I guess. This is the one that everyone says the ending is flew on the land, which is a little unfortunate, but you know. What happened? Why is the game broken? No, no, no. What is going on? That were bleh. No, we don't do full screen. We don't ever do full screen. What the heck? Why is it small? What is going on? Turn that. Oh, no, no. That needs to be on. Turn that off. Turn that off. Now it's even smaller. What is going on? Am I insane? Why isn't it saving my... I'm losing my mind. It's not saving my settings. I know you have to reboot the game because it won't do full screen for some reason. Okay. Is it glides to melee? Oh, YouTube chat, are you okay? Why do you keep creating goals? YouTube chat, are you okay? Why are we doing 16 by 900? But there we go. Now we're in full screen. Don't have the Russian save. I don't use those. At loose. That's kind of funny. You can make us choose these things for you. Why? Okay, let's get started, I guess. Is there anything else I should look in here? No. Wendy! I didn't. What is this talking about? I didn't. What? Well. God, looking at her looks so cursed. I'm so used to him not having her. I think we're off with that. Ugh. You look so weird in this game. Ugh. Who's this? Yeah, the same. Nola's now. Rab's Vanguard. We've done Vanguard every time. Are these like classes? Yes, they are. Why are you on Twitch chat now?
How bad is it? Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleets are mobilizing.
God help us all.
That's kind of a cool transition. Are we in a sun? Are we a ah!
Commander, you're not supposed to call me
What's that?
that anymore, James. Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you. Sounds important. What's going on? Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is then. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Where's the new
Good
guy?
luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Oh, Tayden.
Shepard. Kate?
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I suppose I did. Still, it's good to see you.
Admiral.
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Hi, Bob. Thank you for stopping by.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them? This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
That's not a visual, that's a crazy video. That's a visual.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy. Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact them. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out. They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Cable's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
Oh, that's new.
Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way.
Man, these need to be remade. This needs to be 8. This needs to be 1. 2. 4 is fine. 6 is fine there. Anything else I'm missing? I don't think so.
Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me. We're taking heavy fire.
Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
I can't get over. There we go.
Don't let him grab you.
I mean, they're dead.
Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it!
Wow! That's new.
Through this way.
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
Oh! He's gone. Little boy.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. They hit so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one.
Heh.
Grab some ammo. Reload, let's keep moving.
Nova.
Major Elenko, we're inside of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes. Major! Caden! Damn it, they're in trouble. Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies. You two all right?
Like, what do you even do against something like this?
Keep your head down. Nice shot. Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
No, you can side roll now. Oh, I have an actual gun now.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company. Hope they get there soon. You and me both.
We're using the wrong ammo. DDB's in this one.
Running out of ammo. There's more of them.
Now I am completely out of ammo.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Are we no longer red? Are we blue now?
About time.
We're blue now. So is this the SR3?
Welcome aboard, Shepard. Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Can I be Captain Shepard? Can I get a promotion? Commander cutscene! Well, so like, where are they gonna go? The entire planet is being bombarded. Where are they gonna go? To just like another planet? The kid's dead. Music's really pretty. What the heck is he? Sorry. Content. Sorry.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving? What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We've found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... grab your gear.
To me then.
Trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out. We're almost there.
And Shadow's blue now.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Meh. And right into game tray. Nice.
That's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough. What's that?
His alliance, Sergeant Reeves, didn't put up a fight before he died.
Something's not right here. Keep a low profile till we know what's going on. Roger that. Holy shit. They're executing them.
Cerberus, huh?
I know we're here now. Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure looked like it.
Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's...
Look out! Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they can take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
Hey, that's us. We're a battalion.
Shepard, I need a straight answer.
About what?
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
I used them to take down the collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Caden.
That's all I said.
Please, trust me.
I do, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
Oh, Liara! Hi, Liara! She can handle herself. Come on, man. Ain't nothing matter. Also, she's a shadow brother, so she should be more than capable of herself.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers?
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Don't question orders, buddy. Yeah, exactly.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Content.
Not a problem for someone with biotics.
Well, okay. Didn't ask. I just asked you to use it.
You can't hide forever.
Really isn't good to be using a shotgun at long range, not to think about it.
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Compton.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
There's gotta be
Oh, fine.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Well, not in the elusive man, he wouldn't. I guess like you said, anything's possible. It could happen.
Shepard, take cover.
We're still on cleanup duty. Yeah, look out.
Wait, can you cook your eye out? Thank you.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Pedway? A pedestrian way?
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
I think I do every gun now. I didn't do that in Mass Effect 2. You were only allowed to carry a couple. And now they give you every gun. It's like Mass Effect 1.
That storm's getting close. What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives once server.
Commander, you read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James, repeat. Damn it.
That storm's going to be in here very soon. This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Flashlights.
Roger that. Don't need to know. What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? No, not unless you want to decompress this room too.
Dude, leave chat! What'd you head at, sir? You're the last one left, buddy. Poke your head out. Thank you.
Pressurize the room.
I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry.
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
I guess
She's been indoctrinated.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends, loved ones, what I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Man, I have...
You. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Ugh. Stupid! Oh, before you can have any weapon, but now there's a drawback? Is it because you slow down? Yeah. On your power recharge, I see. I don't use that. And I don't use that. Everything else I'd rather kind of like to keep. Plus, my powers kind of recharge at a fast enough rate anyways. It's not really that big a deal. I was just gonna tell her to use that. Yeah, see, my powers kind of recharge at a fast enough rate anyways. It's not really that big a deal. I'd rather have the extra options with guns. Now you'll be surprised to know that some players end up going into missions with only one weapon. That seems extremely dangerous. Especially on higher difficulties. I guess if you're going like full biotic build, but it still seems like super dangerous. Plus, like I said, my powers kind of regenerate fast enough, but anyways. To the point where it's not even really a big deal. That's new. I know in Mass Effect 2 it wasn't really a big deal. What gun are you using? Oh, hi. What are you doing? Because that worked, that didn't. I do like having the option.
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
I do like at least having the option of being able to use every gun. It makes things more, it makes things more, like, fluid. Lets you customize your loadout. I never really used, the pistols and the submachine guns anyways, so.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Alright, I mess up. But I do something to run. Rick. I'm not good at these. It's a puzzle. Take a I solved it. We're good. I think. Can I go through? No. Okay. Let's try again. Here we go.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
That's an understatement. I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights. I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Personally, I prefer one fully automatic weapon, whether an AR, an SMG, then a sidearm, and depending on the class, a sniper or a shotgun. I've done shotgun, sniper, and assault rifle pretty much the entire game, so, the entire series.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Watch it!
The turret can't fire on us from here.
I'd agree if some pistols didn't hit as hard as sniper rifles. Really? I use the snipers for, like, long range. Last location's user on drive, which judging from the communication system's layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first protein research base we discovered, we think a secondary base may have located. Deep into the ground, we're going to need permission from powers that be to exterior further. But considering that the recent renewal and enthusiasm for what we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. Now, I mainly use the snipers for, like, long range. Plus, it's like consistent eye damage too. But if you're saying some pistols hit eye or his hard, maybe it'd be good to switch out.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one! And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
Can I be Captain Shepard now? I feel like I've earned it.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... My God.
Whoa!
Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you. For all I know, you could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man himself.
That's not fair, kid.
Don't try and explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway. I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back still in there? Somewhere.
They didn't change me, Caden. But words won't convince you, will they?
Probably not.
I didn't think so. You were always stubborn.
Me?
Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll both get some answers. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
And take their ship from them? Yeah. I don't think he, fully knows the whole story, though. I saw your message, don't worry. I understand what you're trying to say. All good. I know what you're trying to say. What is a little ridiculous is that the Cerberus offered him spot that. You think they would know their own men and their own teams, right?
On it.
Oh, do you see that? 60 already in, by the way.
Here they come. I'm on it. Got it.
Of course. This sniper's bolt action. This is one thing I don't like about either Ashley or Cajun. I get the distrust back on Horizon with Mass Effect 3's. Shepard is fully back with the Alliance. The distrust was not necessary. mean, I like Caden. The reason I chose Caden is because he sounds like Karis from KOTOR. And I just thought he was way more interesting than Ashley. I mean, I can kind of understand his distress a little bit. He hasn't really kept up with Shepard. Like, he's kind of just been doing his own thing. So he doesn't really fully understand Shepard or why he would work with Cerberus after everything they discovered about Cerberus together. He also doesn't really understand that Shepard doesn't like Cerberus.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Man!
My assertions about the value of the data stored here.
I can't move. I mean, I assume this is supposed to happen. And I'm shooting glass. I was like, why is he not taking damage? I'm done. Vindicator. Oh, is this burst fire? Caden, your helmet is glowy.
Caden.
Oh, what's up, the elusive man?
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful.
Oh, he's got a new right-hand person.
In this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
What?
Goodbye, Shepard.
That is he idiotic?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey,
is he
step away
stupid?
from the console. Now.
Is she stupid? Caden, come on, man.
She's got the data.
Nah. She really is dumb.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
What? She just phased through the wall.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Watch out.
Over there.
And I'm not supposed to shoot her? Because she's not taking, like, any damage. And her shields just keep resetting.
Down there.
James, you read me? Trevor has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
No, look how fast she's moving. Did you see that? That was a little silly.
She's getting away.
It's our old shuttles. Jump in!
James,
Jump in!
Normandy. Anybody.
I got this one.
That seems a little insane, but okay. Yeah, exactly. He would be discharged for that so quickly. Holy moly. Hey, so can we get the data? My goodness, dude.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
Is he stupid?
We need the data.
Ah! Cheer up, our lady.
Caden! Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Was I supposed to do that?
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Caden. Caden.
Oh, he's fine. Reapers, Reapers, we should get out of here now.
Caden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
Restart your
Citadel's our
chakras.
best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
You'll be fine.
Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Olenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Shepard? Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Olenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon.
Where's chakras?
The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Watch the Council be like, so this is only isolated to the Earth systems? So this is Earth's problem to deal with, not ours. Sorry, our hands are tied.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Huerta Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape?
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you wanted an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battlespace. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I probably should have said no to that. I really agree with that, but okay.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near Talion. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Hello, Commander Shepard. This is Docking Bay D20. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel.
Any other important areas
Docking Bay E24 has been repurposed into temporary housing. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, for medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing. Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result in...
What else is in the area?
You are standing in docking area D24. According to your biometric, this is the airlock currently assigned to the system. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security process.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you recall.
Lieutenant Keeper, I was a big dog. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I'm just chatting with one of my developers about something really quick. I will get back to it. Need to be on.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
And Dr. Chuckwass is here.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How's he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
We're putting the gang back together.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just down the hall.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Patient's stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freyland.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
If I just go where I'm at, what, huh? Then I get mad at me or just walking away in the back rooms.
Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
Indicate the Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space.
Okay, we'll do that in a second.
Hey, Caden. Don't know if you can hear me. But since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances.
On your feet, soldier.
Don't die, Caden. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Caden. Fight. And that's an order.
No. How kind of cute.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance. New reports indicate the Earth has fallen to the same enemy force that attacked Batarian space. Incursions by enemy forces are being reported into...
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine.
You do
I
that.
hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
Cool.
Press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Pretty much what you are.
See it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for a promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Okay.
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war is being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing
Your hands are going through your keyboards.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Tali.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
You like a 360? I did on the way out. Let's refill. Dude, where the heck am I? The store. No, I'm good. Let's go see the lady.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard, Khaleesi been seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesi, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Alrighty, Dina.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Of course it is.
We've got our own problems, Councillor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers.
Like I've been saying for
And
3
it's just
games.
the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together, but it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding you.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
They are stupid.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They are stupid.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot on the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you, we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Draft? Hi, Miss Lottery Soul Vanguard. Yes, I am. I've done Vanguard all throughout the entire series. I was like, might as well stay consistent.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
The combat is one of the reasons I think this is the best Mass Effect in the series. I liked Mass Effect 2's combat a whole lot. But I also literally just started this one. I've only done a couple battles, and I'm not really sure just quite yet. I do like the set pieces in this one a whole lot. Like, this is not really something you typically saw on the other two games. I think it's a lot pretty. Really pretty. So what's the plan now? So how do I get Garrus? strike at this soon. Why am I disgraced? What?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
You'll see how trying the Citadel, you never have to use a bad weapon again. What? What does that mean? I'm so confused.
D-24.
What's up, big dog? Oh. Be having bad dreams. Did you visit the hospital? Yes, I did. I think the first thing I did. Oh, do we have PTSD? This kid looks like the kid from Heavy Rain. I think we're having PTSD. Hey, where's my wife? Not you.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
Of course, right?
I know.
You help me, I'll help you.
Are you alright?
Half my back, I'll scratch yours.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Look, rude, okay?
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait.
You know,
since
Layla,
when
you
does
can't
the
fulfill
virtual
anything.
Intelligence make requests.
Exactly.
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway,
Excuse
shall
me?
I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
She's British.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
The Council has been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Hide mini tour of the ship. That was the plan. Oh, my god, please ship. Well, this is different. This has been upgraded. I don't really understand why he didn't invest in chairs.
I can't believe the Council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
That's DLC, I'm gonna assume. Oh boy, this is a lot. Okay. Shepard, Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors to the Alliance places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to a whole point. After you've completed the objectives, I need you to head to a service lab on Planet Sanctum. I'll brief you when you're inbound. This letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement as a little individualized Navy per Admiral David Anderson's recent verbal communication. Under Emergency War Powers Regulation 903.5, you are hereby authorized to assume command of Normandy SR2. You are directed to begin interdiction? Operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races as required to support your mission. All lives military personnel is the galaxy-wide ruler to all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared the Earth Condition Saver 1, and the President's confronted Soul System Earth under lethal attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Soul System at first opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow on coded channel considered tactic. Space Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are dedicated to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Soul Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In essence, further instruction, independent action is authorized. Subject, my dog. And Shepard, I was a contractor working on the working on the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI emailed me to let you know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way on Terra Nova now and would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring stiffy chemical trails and 750-volt outlets. Thank you, and I'm sorry for any trouble. I hope you won't be too much of a headache. I got a puppy. I'll try you like to take your time. Yeah, there are lots of rush things. I have a puppy! Citadel, where's the Korean fleet? The latest intelligence shows the Reapers are taking system after feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, in some cases their homelands. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar to the nomadic Koreans who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic death centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Koreans are conspicuously absent. Turian and Alliance spokespeople cannot believe the fleet's current location, or cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. What the Koreans are up to, they want to be kept secret from the Council. After refueling stop at Talion, the fleet no longer stated destination. And there are also reports in a galaxy-wide call for young adult Koreans to abandon their programs to enjoy the fleet. Getting short-sighted power is what we're trying to gain the upper hand in times of galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Koreans are planning does not interfere with the one and only thing that should matter, stopping a reverse. While you were in dry dock, Joker suggested that small welcome gift should be appropriate to have on hand, should you be reinstated as commanding officer, as the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggests. I chose something from the official systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers withheld an N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You will find it among the selection of casual clothing in your cabin. Some of the data you found allowed me to research an upgrade for you. Simply access the terminal in Dr. Cassoni's office at your convenience, and you may choose how to and when to implement it. Services Talion Prime is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Protean artifact. We don't know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack on the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. Okay. I'm gonna assume most of that's DLC. Well, this is DLC. Because it's in 7. I don't know what this is, though. Let's go check in on G-Dog.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake.
Yeah. I can go in here. Okay, so I can just stand in the airlock, okay? There. Interesting feature. Are you my new Kelly?
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Get over it.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
And 7 isn't DLC, but in Primus. I gotcha, okay.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes, you'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an
What are you
expensive
talking
challenge.
about?
For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
I'm gonna assume she's my new Kelly. Yeah. Okay. Let's go check our cabin. My fish still here? My hamster still here? No, baby, they killed Hunter. They killed Hunter. No. He's killed him. They killed him. Killed Hunter. Oh, he's gone. Oh, dude, I'm so sad. They killed my hamster. I'm so sad. They killed Hunter. I'm so sad, dude. I'm so sad. they kill him too? Take a good look around Jack's old room. As in, like, the engine room? 'Cause that's where she hung out. I still can't believe they killed my hamster. Oh, I can... Huh. Some deck? Okay. Rocknut. Kent? Ah. Oh, you can, like, really customize the armor. Well, I can make myself with him real ugly. What is the color I picked here? Lights? Oh, you can... Oh. Oh, but I rock the blue lights. And purple? I smell pinks and purple. We'll rock the blue. I think the blue looks cool. No blood dragon over there. How much longer are you streaming? I don't know. I still can't believe they killed my hamster. Yeah, Dad. Oh, that was weird. Oh, she took over Miranda's office? That's kind of funny.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Whoa, why is she so close?
It was less than ideal. At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt. Shepard, there's something I need to ask before we go any further. I know you and Tali grew close. Is that in the past? Should I forget there was anything between us?
Listen, girl. I have a wife now. Tali's my wife, okay? I'm sorry.
A lot has happened since then, Liara. I don't think we'd work anymore.
Really? Thank you for letting me know.
I think it's best for both of us.
Of course. Well, anyway. I should get down to business. There's a lot to do if we're to discover exactly what the Protheans left us.
I am sorry. I have a wife now.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding
You are,
them will
like,
require as
glowing.
many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
I just string her along either. And I just like, I have a wife now. Just like, oh sorry, Tali's my wife.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Her monitors automatically turn to wherever she's standing. That's insane. She's got an insane gaming setup, bruh. That boy's not here. Vicarian. I think that's his name, his last name. I think it's Vicarian? Can't remember. I just call him G-Man. T-Dog, that's what I call him. What do you got for me, Chocolates?
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
It had better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Interesting. She has no family. Rit. What? Okay. Okay, so where's the Legion? I can change that for me. I guess it's gonna tell us where everybody went after the the second game. Oh, they can make it so you can't go in the women's restroom. This is where Samara would sit and just chilling here. This is where Thane would sit. He would just chill in here. Do you really want to know about Legion? I'm sure they'll tell me, right? What the heck is going on in here? There's a poker table? No way. That's dope. I got a poker table. Oh, this is locked off. I locked off Zaid's place. I can't go see him. Oh, there's my dog. Look at him.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
This would be Zaid's area, isn't it? Present. Yeah, and then down there's Grunt's area. Yeah. This is where Tali would hang out. Present, big dog.
Welcome back to the Normandy, or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her. And in time, I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Hunter! He's returned! He didn't die. Hunter is safe. Puppy! Puppy!
Stay.
Puppy! Puppy! Robot puppy. Shredder. Ah, so this just ignores Amai. Where's my puppy? Ah, he's lying down. He's okay. We found Hunter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Weapon upgrades. How should do that? I should do this one. And then that one. And then that one. I probably should do this one. And then that one. And this one. And then that one. And then this one. And then that one. Maybe I don't use the rest of those under the mire me. Wait. I just spent a line money. Whoopsie! I'll take that, sure. I was aiming for an arm, eh?
Lieutenant
Steve
Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
You probably won't using those last weapons next past the next mission. Probably not, but you know, it's whatever.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Fair point.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10
What's
years.
a hex?
I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What's it, businessman? Then again, we started Mass Effect 3.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
This is a Legendary Edition. The DLC weapons are available early and they are cheap. Yeah, it's Legendary Edition.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
My neck is passing through my collar. I'm running through some DMs real quick. Yes, we are playing Legendary Edition. That's what we have been playing the entire time. Okay, we have 2 shuttles.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Is this the new grunt?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Paladin.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I like that he's grunting in my ears.
I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Look, I'm after Mass Effect 3. I want to play through Witcher, but I also need to finish God of War and Borderlands too. Very soon I do want to play the new GoldenEye.
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Hey, Talion!
Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
No!
I do.
You a shrink too?
What does that mean? What?
But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
Loco, huh?
Means crazy.
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
You got the nail bit right on the head. James is basically Grunt. I mean, like, he's the big muscled up guy, right?
Hey again. What's up?
You can kind of tell. Hey, you got a little something on your nose right there. You might want to, you need like a tissue?
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So,
I do that too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that.
You want like a tissue or something, bro? Like, come on, man.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful.
Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more
Here.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I
Yeah.
like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
James' abilities are the same as Grant. Yeah, he seems like it. Hi, X6 for stopping by.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, I know.
I just clicked.
He's there.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Do you need like a tissue, bruh? Like, can you like clean yourself up, homeboy? He seems like in the same vein of just like the same vein as Grunt. Alright, is there anything else I missed? Tali, you can see him too. He's back. Enter! 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 His enclosure is bigger. Alright, so what do we do first? Probably this, right? Maybe I do in the Cerberus lab first.
The Asari were the first. 50,000 years. In the early 22nd century, the Elcor, the Hanar are a citadel. The Krogan evolved when the Asari, driven from their home. The Volus are a member species.
How then? Gotcha.
When humanity, Earth, the home world and capital of humanity, was a political economic path. The Systems Alliance. Admiral Stephen, Admiral David, Dr. Liara, Major Caden, Flight Lieutenant Jeff Joker, Dr. Karen Chakwa. In recent years, the elusive man is a human loyalist focused on advancing the interests of his species, whatever the cost to non-humans and reportedly humans. The Citadel Council regards him as a fanatic who poses a serious threat to galactic security. The reclusive tycoon is the head of Cerberus, an organization that furthers his pro-human agenda throughout the galaxy. His views have led him into questionable alliances. Recent rumors go so far as to suggest that the elusive man may even have allied with the Reapers. Cerberus, originally Asari-made Solaris, cyclonic barrier. After the Battle of the Citadel, Biotics is the when subject element 0, once believed to be Metagel is a common Omni-tools are.
You may have missed the ship model, or get we'll go back and look.
The called Harbinger is believed to be the oldest and largest in the Reaper Armada. From the reaches of dark space, Harbinger managed to control the Collectors, a race of human-sized insectoid bipeds, as it sent them on a campaign to kill and gather humans from vulnerable colonies. The Collectors became a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Surviving colonists have described the tone of Harbinger's threats heard through the Collectors as they attacked as visceral and terrifying. Alliance intelligence has tentatively identified Harbinger as one of the Reapers leading the attack on Earth. A myth common to several cultures in the galaxy, Reapers were once imagined as space monsters that consumed entire stars. Archaeologists who searched for the sources of such myths found little besides the themes of all-consuming devils that are common to primitive cultures. Although accurate information about the Reapers remains scarce, the galaxy now knows that the Reapers are not a myth. They are a real and devastating threat.
It's well hidden behind some crates. Alright, roll the double check.
Sovereign was the first Reaper encountered by the modern Citadel races. Military leaders initially assumed that Sovereign was a Geth or Prothean flagship commanded by Saren Arterius, a rogue Spectre. The truth was far more alarming. The massive ship was itself intelligent, and Saren proved to be under its control. The attacks by Sovereign against Eden Prime and the Citadel removed any uncertainty about the Reaper's technological superiority. Sovereign's formidable shielding and firepower allowed it to hold off the combined fleets of the Citadel, and its mass effect fields proved powerful enough to let the enormous vessel land on a planet's surface. Sovereign's mission, to open a mass relay that would transport the other Reapers from dark space, proved its undoing. During the Battle of the Citadel, Sovereign linked its consciousness to Saren's. When Saren's death corrupted the signal and shut down Sovereign's shields, Sovereign's destruction soon followed.
Cannibal?
Husks are the aggressive, mindless foot soldiers of the Reaper. Cannibals are frontline Reaper units created from corrupted battalions. The nickname refers to their propensity. Husks are the aggressive, mindless foot soldiers of the Reaper armies. They are created by impaling either living or dead humans. Reaper indoctrination is an insidious means of corrupting organic. The Citadel races have classified the known variants of Reapers into 4 types. Capital ships are Sovereign-class Reapers 2 kilometers in length. They typically target the dreadnoughts, defense installations, and industrial cities of organic civilizations. Experts believe the Reapers harvest a single species of organics during each cycle of extinction to create these massive ships. Some capital ships are capable of launching small drones equivalent to fighters. Destroyers are 160 meters long and, in astounding numbers, make up the bulk of the Reaper fleet. They engage cruisers and other smaller ships, as well as communications posts and enemy command centers. Research suggests destroyers are created from those species that are not harvested to make capital ships. Troop transports carry husks to unconquered planets and bring victims of the harvest to Reaper processing centers. They vary in length from 200 meters to 1 kilometer, but unlike capital ships and destroyers, do not appear to be self-aware. Instead, other Reapers operate troop transports remotely. Processors, also called slaughter ships, are mobile centers for mass DNA harvesting. Like troop transports, processors appear to be remotely operated by sapient Reapers. Although melee combat applications for the Omni tool are almost as old as the device itself, the feature was largely unused prior to the Reaper invasion. The need to take on multiple husks in close quarters forced the Alliance to develop ways to enhance the tool's offensive capability. The most common...
No. Okay, so we're going to this right here. Well, this is different. Okay. Right, whatever. I'll never fully know how that works. Cycle? Oh, she got lots of harbors. Why? So does he. No. I forgot to... change their weapons. That's okay. Can I go back and check their weapons? If you can even do that? Or they have your power recharger is slow. I mean, your recharge is fast enough anyways. Like, it's not at a point where my power recharge is so slow that it's a problem.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
The combat is deep in this game. To be most effective as Vanguard, you might be lighter. I'll try it out, it's fine. If it becomes a problem later on, then I'll switch a weapon out. I just have my sniper on for like... probably long range.
Alright, get in, get out.
I'm using your wrong ammo. I'm I'm also not at a point. I'm also not playing on like a super high difficulty at the moment. Gosh, look how cool that is. And so like min-maxing isn't really like a thing I'm worried about at the moment. I really have too much trouble. Do you not? Okay. James can hold his breath for a super long time. Cool. At the moment, I'm just doing what's fun.
Hold your fire. Friendly inbound.
Fine, commending officer. Gosh, it's so cool. Mosquito's like set pieces are really cool. Ability to charge here a few seconds will make you an almost invulnerable juggernaut. Yeah, but like I said, I'm not really worried about all that right now. I'm like just starting the game out, so I'm just getting a feel for it. Maybe a lot later down the line, I'll do something where I respec and switch out some things, and but you know. Oh, Viper. I'll take the Viper. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just starting the game out, getting a feel for it. Maybe down the line I'll get a feel for like a specific play style later on, stuff like that, you know. I'm not really worried about min-maxing right now. Just getting used to the game. I forgot to go check the,
Every serviceable fighter is in the air ASAP.
I forgot to go check the power hold for the other ship. Just whispering in the right. I appreciate the advice. It's just like, I'd rather figure out things on my own than be told what to do, you know? So we'll see. Like, I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. It's just like, I'd rather
Get your men
play the game and figure it out first myself.
Yes, sir. Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
At least right now, I'm just starting.
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
Okay, I think I'll go ahead and end here for today, though.
To the left of the main barricade in front. To Talion.
Let's go.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and end here for today. We've been on about 5 hours, almost 6. Jeez. Holy. One second here. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head out for today. Mass Effect 2 was really fun. I really enjoyed it. I'm very sleepy. Really gonna eat. Relax a little and then go to bed. I gotta be up in the morning and then I'll stream tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening maybe. We'll see. I will stream tomorrow, just don't know what time. I said roughly 2 p.m. on my schedule, but that might change. It'll depend. For now, though, I am going to go ahead and end here. I hope you'll enjoy it. I hope you'll had fun. I did. I had a lot of fun. I like streaming. Even if I forget to do it sometimes, and if I'm dumb and I sleep all day by accident, I still like it. It's okay. That'll get fixed in time. Neepy dippy. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and head to bed. I'm gonna eat, relax a little, and I head to bed. Love you all so much. And thank you all for stopping by. And I will see you all very, very soon.